must carefully appraise the situation. Did you know that technomages hate being called that? They prefer to be called ciphers.
Well, if they don't want to be called that, maybe they should stop dabbling in magic and technology.
Sounds like you don't like them much.
It's not that. It's just that they live in these giant arc-alike wrecks.
Oh, is it dangerous?
Misfiring cannons, war machines, and bombs lying around everywhere.
Oh boy.
I won't enjoy this. Nor will you. Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
Don't worry, I got this.
Darkness before dawn.
By the will of the gods.
Darkness before dawn.
again? Oh no, even better. Lackeys from the Sanctorium.
No, Draren, please don't do this.
Hey, do what? You mean shower them with bullets? Pulverize them? Bang bang, you're dead? Because that's exactly what we were told to do.
Wait, we're not here to start anything.
We were told to guard the city gates. Draren, not to shoot everyone on sight.
Too late. My gun's already warmed up, and it would be a waste of energy not to fire it now.
You really are a piece of work. But I guess no one will cry over the death of a Sanctorian priestess and her bodyguard.
Wait, guys, we're here to speak to Tyrannus.
Everyone wants to speak to Tyrannus. Get in line, fool. No, actually, stand where you are. It'll be easier to shoot you.
This is not necessary. A prayer for your wayward soul.
Ta!
Stop this at once.
Why are you stopping us, Tyrannus? Can't you see we're busy?
Draren, I don't want to repeat myself.
Come on, Tyrannus. The only thing I can do around camp is guard duty. You're basically stealing my job here.
Believe me, Draren, once I'm finished with our guests, I'll be dealing with you.
Sheesh. I'm in for it now.
Your men are a little trigger happy.
Tell me about it. We try to find a job for every orphan and refugee who seeks shelter here, but it's proving more complicated than our most challenging research.
Alfarius sent us.
I figured as much. Come with me. Welcome to Tir Calum. So, you came for Eusaurus.
Isaurus?
The Resurgent. You'll find him in the scrapyard.
In the scrapyard?
Yes, you'll see. He's not hard to find.
Wait a second. There's a resurgent in Tir Calum, and you're telling me he's rusting at the bottom of a scrapyard?
I don't know what Alfarius told you. Yes, Eusaurus is a resurgent, and yes, he shows every sign of remission from the corrosion. But his cure was, I don't know, a stroke of luck, a fluke, I don't know. We have spent months studying him, and we can't find anything useful. For all we know, the corrosion simply ceased affecting him. we couldn't synthesize a cure because there was nothing we could find. And if we here in Tir Kalem came up short, I doubt your people in the Sanctorium could do better.
No offense taken.
And don't listen to his blabber. He'll make you run around in circles for his own entertainment.
Sounds like this Isaurius is quite a handful.
Be careful around him. We're speaking of someone who has known unspeakable torments, which has left him diminished. I suspect a part of him wishes to make the rest of the world suffer the way he has.
We'll be careful. Thanks.
He's not a bad man, Priestess. Please remember that.
I will commend your soul to the gods. I will commend your soul to the gods. I will commend your soul to the gods.
Take this! Take this! Let's end this, quickly! Ah!
Well, of course. Just wait for Hisaurus to start his recharging process. That's the perfect time for introductions.
Are you okay?
Well, I'll give you a few seconds. No, really, take a good look. Do you see the sweat dripping off my forehead from the pain? The wires entering sensitive parts of my body. The literal dump I'm living in. My sad, sordid excuse for a body. The sarcasm I use in a desperate attempt to hide my pain and embarrassment. I'll give you a few seconds to process all of that. Take your time.
I don't...
Now, I think you can answer your own question. Does this man look okay?
I'm sorry. We're not expecting this.
Maybe we'll step outside a moment until you're done.
Recharging? That would be advisable.
What did we just see?
I have no idea.
Whatever it was, it just redefined my idea of awkward.
The corrosion hasn't affected my hearing, you know. So, what are you here for? I imagine it's not to admire the view.
We'll be blunt, we're here because of the corrosion. Our mother's sick and we want to find a cure for her.
And everyone else, if possible.
Oh, the corrosion, huh? Sounds serious.
And we've been told that you were cured and...
That I've been, what? Cured? Ah, that's a good one.
Hey, what are you laughing about?
And you just took their word for it? Just like that? I'll be darned. One day you start wearing prosthetics, and people start spreading rumors you found a cure for the corrosion. Ah, what can I say? You pay too much attention to idle gossip.
So you're saying that despite the stigmas you're trying to hide under your prosthetics, you never actually caught the corrosion?
Oh, you spotted that, huh? Well, now that you put it that way, it depends.
Depends on what?
So, assuming I did recover from the corrosion, then you'll want to know my secret, right? And that's quite valuable information. If I tell you I didn't, you'll just leave me here to rust.
That's one way of putting it.
After all, you came all the way here from, oh, I don't know, some backwater village like Jackholm or Elon to find a cure for your beloved mother, or father, or cat, or hamster. It would be stupid of me to not take advantage of your naivety. So, I'll tell you what I want in exchange. I want a heart.
A heart? What do you mean?
Not a pulsing human heart, I admit, but a heart, nonetheless. It's a rather complicated device to be delicately inserted into my still very sensitive chest to control many of the bodily functions my own body cannot seem to.
You're not making any sense. What does it look like?
I don't know what it looks like. Do you think I would still be rotting here if I did?
You know what? I don't think you actually know anything. Even if you were a genuine survivor of the corrosion, you wouldn't actually be able to tell us how you were cured. Look at all these bottles. It's a surprise you're making any sense at all.
I need those to numb the pain.
Come on, Celine, let's go. This guy's a joke. We'll find another way.
Oh, I'm a joke, huh? Is that it? You really want to know what the heart looks like? It's a small, black monolith. It's down in the scrapyard. Get it for me, and I'll tell you everything I know. No heart, no cure. And your mother will die. And I couldn't care less if you don't believe me. I didn't ask you to come. You just barged in here. Now get out.
I will find you a heart, Sir Isoris. I promise you.
Keep your pity to yourself.
Celine, I really think...
He knows, Darien. His stigmas are real.
So that's what you were looking at while he was naked?
I don't know why he's trying to throw us off, but one thing is certain. He has the information we need, and that's worth something.
Okay, then let's find this monolith.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. bottles. Wait a second, Darian.
Wait for what?
I think I saw something.
Hey, be careful, Celine. Those pointy things look
Ouch!
really sharp. And that's
Ouch!
broken glass.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself.
No, I almost got it.
What is this?
A locket.
So, was it worth it?
We'll find out soon enough. Anyways, let's find this monolith.
You sent them to the monolith.
Yes, I did.
You do realize they're probably going to die.
People die every day. I nearly died there myself. What's the big deal? In the grand scheme of things, the number of people who will have died because of my lies will amount to a drop in an ocean. Now that I've reassured you, I'm going back to sleep. This hangover requires rest and some tender loving care, you know?
I wanted to make sure you knew you were crossing the line, Eusaurus.
What are you on about, Tyrannus?
The line that separates a fool from a murderer.
Leave me alone. Go save them yourself if you're so desperate to save them.
I'm not a warrior, Eusaurus. This is between you and your conscience now.
I don't care. I really couldn't give up. I've decided I couldn't care less. A quest to save their mother. A lie to whip up some sympathy, no doubt. They will die, and I will sleep. This is who I am now. This is who I am.
Let us carefully appraise the situation.
Take this! There!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
There! So we're at the bottom of the scrapyard.
We should look around for the monolith. Could it be this?
What?
To the best of our knowledge, the whereabouts of the third fragment remains a mystery.
What is
As
this?
the investigations
Spirit?
probe, we have to assume that Rhiannon has safely carried out his plans and... Warning, warning. Unauthorized recipient identified. Message confidentiality compromised. Beginning termination protocol.
Procto, what?
Crater, lend me your strength.
Take this!
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Take this! Take this!
By the will of the gods.
Here! Ta!
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Yeah!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
By the will of the gods.
Darkness before dawn. A prayer for your wayward soul. A prayer for your wayward soul. I will commend your soul to the gods.
So we're at the bottom of the scrapyard.
A prayer for your wayward soul. Darkness before dawn.
So we're at the bottom of... This kind of feels like deja vu.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
No. You're all over the place.
You? What are you doing here?
Saving you from certain death. I just need to get close to the monolith. You lot deal with the rest.
Okay,
Oh, so we're trusting him now?
a prayer for your wayward soul.
Take this!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
If you don't trust my jamming skills, you could try to damage it yourself. But I doubt you could do better.
We need those walls for cover! Let's activate the switch! Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Bad feeling about this. Let's take cover behind these walls. It's gonna self-destruct! Get away!
I cannot allow myself to die.
We got it! What happened?
What happened is I'm out of juice.
Juice?
You asked what a heart is. A heart is a battery that can power my prosthetics long enough not to crumple to the ground every few hours. That's what it is. I depleted all my energy during the fight. Now I've got to get back on my chair and recharge for 2 hours before I can walk again. Until the next time I recharge in another 20 hours. Go on. You can point and laugh now.
So, that's why you need a heart?
Yes.
Why didn't you start with that? We could have taken you a bit more seriously.
I tried to tell you, but you cut me off before I could explain.
Well, you didn't really encourage conversation. And I'm not even talking about the fact that you tried to get us killed.
The worst thing is the monolith isn't even a battery. This was just a trap. I just wanted you to be maimed or die a horribly painful death.
What?
Just put yourself in my place for a second. You barge into my home, if you can call this wreck a home, and you ask for everything I know about the corrosion, just like all the others. And like everyone else, you wouldn't even believe me if I told you everything that had happened, and by the way, you weren't so friendly either.
Name's Darian.
Well, Darian, I'm sorry for trying to get you killed. That wasn't fair play. Will sorry suffice, or shall I drown myself in that puddle of oil over there in remorse? What says the priestess? Priestess?
Celine. So the monolith can't recharge you. Is that it?
Nope. Serves me right, huh?
I didn't realize the situation you were in.
Nobody does. Don't worry about it. Say, will you help me get back to my place? It will take me 5 days to drag myself back with my remaining arm.
Okay, we'll haul you back.
I think I broke my power outlet. I'll need Taranis's help.
I'll go get her.
I found something. It's not the heart you wanted, but
It's my locket. I thought I had lost it forever. How did you know? How did you find it?
by relinquishing my last shred of dignity, as well as my fear of pointy objects. It's not what you asked for, but I think it might be important to you.
I never thought I'd miss it so much.
I cannot truly understand what you're going through, Sir Isoris. But I can tell you this. Things will get better. For you, and for everyone. Believe me.
And I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I could really do without rusty joints right now. Fighting the tears back, fighting the tears, sucking them back into my eye sockets. There. You win, Priestess Celine. I'll tell you everything I know, but it won't do you any good.
Why?
You need a guide to take you where you need to go. Someone who doesn't fear the corrosion.
Making a fool of yourself again, Eusaurus.
Taranis, save me the lecture. I've decided to help them.
I'm not talking about that. It's how you couldn't find a battery if it bit you in the ankle.
Very funny.
You just dismantled a monolith, which was generating a dangerous amount of energy. And where do you think the monolith got all its energy?
From a battery.
Exactly. There's enough energy in this little gizmo for you to live 100 frivolous lives without powering off.
So we just went back and got it.
Does this mean...
Yes, Eusaurus. You're going to walk again and be free. You won't have to spend the rest of your life in this rat hole.
I Dear ducks. Dear ducks.
I'll get everything ready.
So, it's settled then. You gave me back my life, or what's left of it. So in return, it only seems fair that I devote what's left of me to your cause.
Meaning, what?
That we have to find a third bedroll and an extra ration pack because we're all going to Avarice together.
Whoa, slow down. You sent us off to our merry deaths just a few moments ago.
And I saved you afterwards. So that makes us even.
No.
Why do you want to come with us?
I don't know, a misplaced sense of gratitude, perhaps?
Nuh-uh. I don't believe that.
The real reason is that I need to get back to the cure. I need another miracle. But my motivations are irrelevant. You need me.
Why?
Because I'm the only one who can guide you through the dark places you must go if you want to cure your dear mother. And when it comes to the corrosion itself, I'm the most knowledgeable man in the world.
We don't just want to save our mother. We want to save everyone.
Of course, and you will, but you need me for that.
I don't know if I have the strength to trust another stranger again so easily.
What was that? How's this for a plan? Let's all go to Herelsor, where we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll arrange your trip to Avarice, and I'll tell you everything I know about the cure. Then you can decide if it's worth keeping me or not.
Again, why not tell us now?
Because talking makes me thirsty, and Tir Kalem's wine tastes like engine oil. This is my last condition for helping you, and it's not negotiable.
I'm afraid I may have unleashed a monster upon the world.
Yes, but a grateful monster. So, you have a death wish, huh? Tell me about it.
Take this!
to our aid! Crater, lend me your strength!
Purifying a corroded clockwork field, huh? I really wonder how the consort figures they can purify the corrosion. By throwing some salt over it, maybe?
No, they use fire now. And when fire doesn't cut it, they use repurposed arclight bombs.
Oh? And does it work?
They make sure that it does.
guess it's this way. Come.
A clockwork field. An area contaminated by the corrosion. Chock full of infected people roaming the land, looking for prey to corrupt. They say that even breathing the air in those places is dangerous.
Back then, when I was still looking for a cure for my own ailment, I set off on a trip around the world. After all, I had nothing better to do. I figured that the cure for such a terrible disease would not come served up on a silver fork. So I thought. The dangers of such areas must not be understated. I steered clear of them for a while, but after 12 months of searching in vain, alone and scared, my mind was finally made up. If a cure to the corrosion existed, then maybe, just maybe, it could be found in such a terrible place. A place where no sane man would dare set foot.
What are you trying to tell us?
That I was not a sane man anymore.
Did you bring us here intentionally, Isaurus?
As much as I'd like to say I'm kidding, I'm not.
Focus. This is nothing we can't handle.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
darkness before dawn.
So much for the shortcut. The whole region is corroded. I guess we'll have to find another way.
There is no other way. The path you must take is right here.
What?
What is this?
It's a magnetic repulsor, or magrep, if you will. As long as this little gizmo keeps beeping, it repels corrosion-bearing particles within a 60-foot perimeter. That means you two will be safe, as long as you stay in my oil-stenched vicinity.
That's quite valuable.
It is. Quite hard to make, too. I should know. I made this one.
Are you sure it's safe?
The prospect of losing my last bodily members to the corrosion is not very tempting. Yet I'm willing to put their fate in the hands of this humble little device. You're free to decide if you're willing to do the same, or not. So, you're coming? We can hold hands if you want.
You can't possibly be serious. How can you ask us to just trust this machine and you with our lives? This is nuts. Celine and I aren't ready to... Celine?
Well, so far so good.
Nice.
What the hell?
It's the only way forward. We have to trust him.
Excellent.
I could go on and on about how reckless you are, Celine.
I know.
Come now. We have a clockwork field to cross. This will hurt, and not in a good way.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Does your machine also repel the corroded Yosaurus?
No. But it features a small compartment with candy inside.
What?
Ooh, may I have one?
Oh, of course. Where are my manners?
I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I'm the sanest person here.
What are these things emerging from the ground?
Those would be limbs.
But they're gigantic! I don't understand.
Well, given sufficient time, the corroded slowly dissolve and fuse together. Doing so, they form all different kinds of amalgamations. Just like these.
Are these things alive?
Oh, I've seen hundreds of these creatures, but I've only ever seen them move slightly once or twice. Reassured?
Hundreds?
See that strange rock over there? Well, that's no rock, but you'll see for yourselves when we get there.
Is this what I think it is?
Lady and gentlemen, here is what we are looking for. Well, a statue of it, at least. The silver-haired goddess. It looks like she's an object of worship to the corroded, so much that they band together and fuse to erect these gigantic replicas in her honor.
Wait, you said she was the cure.
Yes, what pathetic slivers of my existence remain, I owe it to her. Back then, I spent the most painful months of my life looking for a cure, but I had no idea what I was looking for exactly. But these statues were spread around every clockwork field I crossed. At the time, I knew she must be important. So I began looking for her. I figured she was the key. I was right. Even though in the end, she's the one who found me. She used an unexplainable form of magic on me, drained me of the corrosion. She took something from me, something I felt was hers. It only took a quick touch, the caress of a needle, then endless waves of pain surging through my body. In the blink of an eye, I suffered 1,000 deaths, but I was cured. And just as quickly as she came, she disappeared. She saved me from the corrosion, but left me to die there, short of 2 legs.
2 legs? I thought... your arm.
The arm, I had to cut that off myself a few weeks earlier. It turned against me.
Turned against you?
It tried to strangle me in my sleep. It is a peculiar experience, feeling unwanted by your own body.
That must have been horrible.
It was. But here I am, a testament to human resilience. But first I need to retrieve the stone on the statue's forehead.
Why's that?
Short version, we need it.
What for?
Continuation, to find the real silver-haired goddess. It'll be done in a few seconds. Oh, and by the way, I hope you're ready for an invasion.
What invasion?
An invasion of the corroded. What, do you think they're just going to stand by and let us deface their statue?
Don't worry, I got this.
A prayer for your wayward soul. Darkness before dawn. I will commend your soul to the gods. I will commend your soul to the gods.
I hope this thing is worth the trouble. What is it?
The closest thing that corroded metal can do to emulate crystals.
So, the corroded worship their own goddess and tried to create the equivalent of crystals on their own.
Exactly.
let's not stay here.
Yeah, let's not.
The corroded aren't as aggressive as they were in Ophara.
Well, I caught the corrosion. Maybe they think I'm family. By extension, you get a free pass.
I still have a lot of questions.
Will you be able to keep them to yourself until we reach Herelsor?
No longer than that.
That was our deal.
Let me get this straight. You told me you saw at least one of the giant statues move, right?
True.
The corroded are slowly building up their forces. And the day they decide to take on Harrion, we'll have another war on our hands. One that could be even more devastating than the one we're fighting now. Why didn't you?
Why didn't I tell everyone? Oh, I did tell everyone. I was the drunkard in the scrapyard, remember? Nobody believed me.
It's up to me then. I must warn the consort. They need to know another war is brewing.
And what would the consort do about it?
I don't know. Purify as many clockwork fields as they can before the situation gets desperate.
And burn half the land? What about the corroded? For all we know, these people could still be saved.
Listen, I know better than anyone that the consort are ruthless. But they're still soldiers. Men and women ready to sacrifice their lives to protect Harrion. They deserve to know what's coming at least.
And will they believe you? Darian, I don't want to rub it in, but if it wasn't for me, you would have been executed already.
You're right. But I've got to do something. I have to find a way to warn them.
Or find a cure before the situation gets worse.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
I hope the people in Jagholm are safe since we left.
Jagholm? So I was right. You really do come from a backwater village.
No, actually, we come from Milan.
That's even more remote.
Darian, aren't those Arcolite weapons?
Yes. I figured the Arcolites would try and disrupt the Uralsor trade routes soon.
We have to stay alert. The area is more dangerous than ever now.
Let's talk to the merchants and see if we can travel with them to Avarice. So, here we are. Ask away.
Let's start from the beginning. Who exactly are you?
Isaurus Samaricius Firebrand, fourth of the name, former heir to the House of Firebrand, laureate emeritus of the Imperial School of Wizardry, wandering outcast, apprentice cipher, and the only known survivor of the corrosion, and the only person on Herion capable of finding the silver-haired goddess.
Is that all?
Apart from being the world's most knowledgeable man on the corrosion, my other speciality is losing things.
Losing things?
I have lost everything that can be lost by a man. Lost an arm? Check. Legs? Check. A loved one? Check. My status and power? Check. The ability to cast magic? Check.
Magic? How?
Lost my keys? Once? Check. This pendant here? I lost it once. My pants, my mind, my lunch. Check, check, and check. See? I am an expert on loss.
You haven't lost your life.
I lost what was my life. That's close enough.
Tell us more about the one you call the silver-haired goddess.
The silver-haired goddess? She's on Avarice, I can tell you that much. Somewhere near Twisted Peak, actually. There's a clockwork field there, more fearsome than any other. She lives there.
Will she help us?
If she's truly a goddess, then she will. But we're not even sure she is.
I believe she will listen to us, but helping us? Oh, that's another thing.
Why not? She cured you.
Yes, and you know the funniest thing about that? I didn't even want to be saved anymore.
What?
I was actually on the ground, begging for somebody, anybody, to kill me. I had given up. And, blip, here she comes out of nowhere, turns me on my back, and lays her hands on me. A few seconds later, I was cured.
Describe her.
Small, apologetic, sad. There was something otherworldly about her. I suppose that's natural for a goddess, but it might have been because my vision was blurry. Sorry, that's all I can remember.
Did she use some form of magic?
I don't know. What else could it be?
If it's a form of magic, I can learn it.
So if something happens to the silver-haired goddess, you can take her place?
I'm not joking. What if she refuses to help us? What if she dies? Is she even a goddess? What if she loses her power at some point? We must be prepared for every possibility.
I see your point. So what?
The moment has come for you to decide if we part ways or if I stay with you. I can give you the rep mag and draw you a map of the silver-haired goddess's location. So you won't have to keep me around if you don't want me here, which is something I'd understand.
Of course you're coming with us. What are you talking about? You can hold your own in a fight and you know more about the corrosion than anyone else. What do you think, Celine?
I agree. Your expertise is invaluable. We would be grateful to have you with us.
Well, you didn't have to go so far. But I'm grateful that you would let me stay.
I have one last question. Do you know if the one you called the silver-haired goddess was corroded when you saw her?
As I said, my vision was blurry. If she was, I didn't see it.
Thank you. I need some time to think about all this.
Do you mean sleep?
Exactly.
It is time.
Yes, exactly. It's about time you released me. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Hey, he's coming for us!
You... Why did you capture us? Why are you keeping us here? I have a family in Sona, and they're probably hungry, waiting for me. They need me. Let me go. I beg of you.
You two will answer my questions.
I I pray to Krator, okay? I'm Arcadian. We were big on Arcalite technology. So, the god of lightning. It seemed like a good idea. Everyone thought it was a good idea. I also pray to Anselm from time to time.
Whoa, sounds like lip service, man.
How the hell would you know?
And you?
I don't know, man. I mean, why should I pray to the gods in the first place? Before your flunkies got to me, I was going to war. Do you know how many years they've been at it? A lot of years. I'll probably die out there, okay? Just like the rest. The gods didn't raise a finger for them, and they won't raise a finger for me. So why should I pray to them?
Two children. One of them beats the other in an act of pure cruelty before your very eyes. Do you chastise the perpetrator or comfort the victim?
I'd rather comfort the beaten child than punish the one who misbehaved. Our duty is to protect the innocent. Always.
And you?
I'd get the crying one a stick and we'd go and beat up a little twerp together. Consolation and revenge. Two birds, one stone. Pure genius, I know.
You have to choose.
Nah, man, I don't. I don't need to choose either if I can find my own solutions. Nothing. I don't know, to be rich. Won't happen anytime soon. It's a stupid question.
You.
I had big dreams once. Now I just want my family to be safe. I don't even know what happened to them since you brought me here. I'll do anything you ask if you let me go back to them. Anything. Hey, so you picked me. Did I pass the test? Are you releasing me? What? What do you intend to do? Stop this. I have a family waiting for me on the outside. I have 2 daughters. One of them is 5. They're alone out there. They need me. Don't do this. I'll do it. Don't do this. No. No. Stop it, please. No.
Let's get to work.
So, here we are. What do we do now?
Find the transmitter, of course. Why do you think I brought you here? Ah, perhaps you want me to explain what a transmitter is?
It's a device used by the Arcalites to communicate with each other over long distances.
I didn't know you were so well versed on Arcalite technology.
Know your enemy, as they say.
Ah, right. You were a soldier.
Who are we trying to contact?
The captain of an airship that can take us to Avarice. Fallon. A self-declared sky pirate. Whatever that is, your guess is as good as mine. When we ciphers need some rare and freshly stolen Arcalite tech, she's our go-to person. Provided we pay her handsomely, of course.
Does that mean we have to pay to get to Avarice?
Yes, and it will cost you an arm and a leg. The transmitter should be in that area over there. I'll mark it on your map.
I won't back down! Take this!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Let's end this, quickly!
Right, I'm on the right channel. The little green blinky is blinking. The switcheroo is switched on. It should work now. Fallon, do you hear me? Fallon, do you hear me? I'm sure she does. Fallon, we need a refund. The last batch was defective. We won't pay you for the next one if you...
You know where you can stuff your refund, Asaurus?
So, you do hear us.
Yes, I hear you. And the security system hears you too. So, thanks for that, I guess.
We need transport to Avarice, Fallon, and the people I'm with are ready to grace your palm with all their life savings.
Whoa there, we don't even know how much.
No ride for a while, Cupcake. I'm stuck inside the Vanguard.
The Vanguard? The Arc-Light Cruiser? I knew you were one card short of a full deck, but to go there, it's...
Yeah, suicide. I did bite off a little more than I can chew here. Long story short, you gotta find another way to Avaris, Rusty. Aunt Fallon can't help you this time. Well, gotta hang up. It's coming right for me. These gotta be the lamest last words ever.
The Vanguard.
It's a dead zone. No one gets out of there alive.
Seems Fallon didn't get the word. Well, she'll probably have kicked the bucket by the time we get there. Maybe we should try to get to Avarice by boat.
What about your friend?
Fallon is not a friend, exactly. Well, she saved my life a while ago, but beyond that. Besides, she made the decision to break into that ship. I don't want to risk my life because of a momentary lapse.
I'm with Yosaurus on this one. Time is short. We shouldn't get sidetracked. We'll have to force the blockade somehow.
Gentlemen, I disagree. Darian, you said yourself forcing the blockade was too risky. And you, Isaurus, you have a debt to that woman.
Yeah, which has already been
We're not turning our backs on her.
It's 2 against 1, Celine, so we'll have to let her fend for herself.
Oh! Perfect! Then, the two of you can force the blockade and swim all the way to Avaris, while I go in alone and rescue that sky pirate woman. I'll be waiting for you on Avaris' shores, waving at you two as you try to swim across.
Oh, not again.
So, what? Do we follow her?
Of course we do.
Does she always win her arguments this way?
Not just the arguments.
here we are, the Vanguard.
Darian? Are you okay? Is it your wound? Does it hurt?
I'll be okay in a sec. It's okay. I was just a bit dizzy. I'm better now. No time to lose. Let's go.
Oh, hello, you three. I'd like to say I'm glad to see you. But I'll be frank. You're not welcome here. This is an Archulite ship, and you are natives of this planet. That makes us mortal enemies. Lucky for you, I'm not that fond of killing. So, let's keep things civilized. I'll give you a chance to get out of here alive. You know the way out.
Who are you?
Well, I'm some kind of artificial intelligence. I control this place. The machines, the doors, the computers, the whole shebang.
Are you some kind of ghost haunting?
Ghost? No, not really. I was made by those you call Archulites. I'm more of a golem thing. I believe that is what you call an automation of these parts.
So you mindlessly smash things?
No. Let's say a golem with a little bit of sentience sprinkled on top, but without the body.
We don't understand a word you're saying.
Well, it's not very easy to explain what I am to uneducated savages, okay? Just try to focus.
Is it really that important?
Well, you ask me. I'm trying to explain why I'm forced to kill you.
But you just said you had no body. How could you be a threat to us?
Oh boy, I'm going to have a hard time.
Does that mean we can come in?
So, you choose to stay? Well, bad choice. Now, I'm obligated to kill you. Not that I enjoy the thought, mind you.
Yeah, why do you have to kill us?
Because I'm programmed like that?
Programmed? We don't understand.
Won't enjoy this. Nor will you. Take this!
before dawn.
Ah, the feared Soul Crusher room. Death count 42.
Magic, come to our aid!
Take this!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Well, don't go there. At least 50 people have died in this room.
You really sound like you're craving attention.
I'm not.
Darkness before dawn.
I present to you now the Gauntlet of Despair. Death count 33.
And now, the Plata Resistance.
Darkness before dawn. Ugh! I will commend your soul to the gods. Darkness before dawn. say. We're looking for a woman called Fallon.
She's here. She has thwarted all my attempts to kill her.
Apparently, you're not very good at killing people.
I knew I should have stuffed the previous intruders for showcasing. I really wish I could enjoy killing people. Because I've become so good at it. It is a terrible waste not to enjoy it.
Like roasted pillage.
Do you like it? It took a lot of tweaking to get that recipe right.
What is that smell? Did you cook us dinner between the two murder attempts?
I've cooked something up all right. Your demise. But there's no rush. Take another whiff. Fill your nostrils with the delicious aroma. Now, I think it's safe me to tell you now that you've been...
What?
Yes, I admit, making poison smell so delicious is devious. But you gotta...
Well, my aunt always predicted that my fondness for poultry would be the death of me. And what do you know?
Celine, Yosaurus? There's gotta be a way out of this. We have to find it, now!
Yeah, there's probably something that could trigger the ventilation system. Or not. What do I know? I'm only the ship's AI system. I hope you don't mind if I activate the robots while you search for it. Ah, a death count. 37.
Looks like everything is coming up Yosaurus.
I will commend your soul to the gods. We did it!
I don't feel so good. Oh wait, it's not the poison, just a hangover from last night.
We should be okay. The poison didn't have enough time to take effect.
Well, this is a nice change of pace.
This is the rest room. I felt it wouldn't be fair on our intruders not to have one. Everyone needs a little rest. Death count 1. Yeah, there's actually someone who choked to death on his own sandwich here.
How are you doing, Darian?
Okay,
Do you...
not a good time. Let's go.
What? Damn it! Celine! Yosaurus! Do you hear me? Celine! Open up! No use. I must find another way.
I was waiting for a time when I could separate you from the others. Divide and conquer, after all. You seemed like the most vulnerable of the bunch. I know it because I can analyze and process your vital signs from here. Your breath, your heartbeat. You can't hide your true feelings from me. Listen, I don't want to kill you. And the trials before you will be too painful for you to endure. I suggest that maybe you should avoid needless suffering and take your own life. Sometimes you just want everything to stop, don't you? It's okay. You will never get to see them again. And it's okay. Give up.
Landmines.
Checkmate, Ashbag.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
I should kill you. Right now.
Cool down, soldier. You're from the consort, right? You know what this is.
I'm not from the consort.
Kill me, and we both go boom. Got it. Now lower your sword. Hey, are you deaf? Lower your sword. I don't know what to say except lower your sword or you're dead!
Ha! Here you are. Looks like it's too late for introductions.
Darian, what happened?
Don't move! There are probably still landmines about.
You should have told me you were coming with these guys.
You didn't leave me enough time.
Happy now?
I told you I wasn't from the consort. You didn't listen.
Yeah, right, Crazy Eyes. Guess what? When a guy charges in with a big sword in his hand smashing stuff, I usually don't bother with formalities.
I began smashing stuff because you shot at me!
Now, easy there, easy. We're all friends here. Friends with either money or an airship.
I am Celine, and this is my brother, Darian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So, you came all this way to beg for a ride to Avaris, right? Well, for now you'll have to suck it because my ship needs repairs. And I'm here to nab the part that's broken. Help me, and we'll discuss a fair price for the trip.
We will help you now, and you will take us to Avaris. For free.
Say that again?
I don't negotiate with a war profiteer.
Isaurus, tell your friend to shut up, or I'll double the price.
I know her. She would. Darian, you should let me deal with this.
Later. Enemies are coming.
Well, you two didn't kill each other. Too bad. I tried to tell the lady you were from the consort. Coming to kill her.
Wait until I get my hands on you!
I loathe to use the Force this way.
By the will of the gods.
You're beginning to get really close. You know that? Soon, I won't be able to chat, and I'll go into massacre mode.
I still don't understand. What's a program?
Okay, forget it. It will be personal.
So you found a battery at last, Isaurus? Atta boy. See? I told you you'd find one.
You told me I'd probably rust in my hole until my death.
I did. Well, it's basically the same thing.
Besides, Darian and Celine are the ones who got me the battery.
Oh, some good Samaritans.
Samara what?
Don't bother.
Welcome. And goodbye.
Hey, now what? Now, you said you had no body.
Well, in some cases, I can assume full control of a robot and carry out my own orders.
You need to learn to be more consistent, my friend.
Consistent? I'll give you consistent. Massacre mode activating.
I will commend your soul to the gods. I will commend your soul to the gods.
You prevailed. Good. Do you see the big eye over there? That's where my central unit is installed. That's the true me. Now, destroy it. Please.
Destroy you?
As I said, all I ever wanted was to leave people alone. Killing them was horrible. In the beginning, I did it without thought. But gradually, I began to understand your language. What the people who came here said to me. What they uttered as they died because of me. Their last thoughts were of their loved ones. I couldn't do anything about it. Killing them was written in my code. But I learned what it really meant. I learned that I loathed it. So, it seems only logical that I die today. From the hands of the very same people I was programmed to kill.
That's the most stupid reason for dying I have ever heard! You want a reason to cry, you stupid black box? I'll give you one. I'll give you one every day of the year! From now on, you will serve me. And I will teach you what real suffering is! Oh, believe me, you will wish you had died today! You're coming with me, you miserable piece of scrap! By the way, the one thing I hate the most is whiners who can't get their act together.
You really don't know much about AIs, do you? We're trapped. Our program decides everything.
We'll see about that. By the way, can you calculate orbital trajectories?
I fear I do.
Goody then! I got what I came for.
Looks like our intel was correct. You there! The priestess, the rest of your cohort, as well as yourself, are now in the consort's custody. Deserter.
Okay, now it's 3 million.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Darien. Letter or no letter, I would eventually have found out you survived. Argentus told...
How long have you known about the Ascendants?
Oh. So that's the reason. I should have known you wouldn't desert just because of cowardice.
How long have you known about the Ascendants?
Long enough.
And at what point did you decide it was okay?
From the beginning.
Just stop, Cora. I know there's no way you would have agreed to this.
You've seen the battlefields, Darien. The Ascendance is the only reliable method we have to turn things around.
Reliable method? Is that what you call killing these innocent people?
Yes. 7 deaths for 1,000 saved. After years of slaughter, it has become as simple as that.
7 deaths. And you shrug them off like it's nothing!
Don't you think I care? Do you think my choice was easy?
Your choice was easy! All you had to do was say no!
I'm not here to defend myself, Darien.
Defend yourself? Is that what you think this is about? The soldiers down there are fighting a war, giving everything they have to push back the Arcalites. And what are you guys doing at HQ? Taking the last thing these soldiers have left. Their goddamn lives!
Yes, that's right. We sacrificed them. And I would do it again.
How did you choose? Huh? What kind of sick selection process did you guys use? Let me guess. Let's round up the deserters. Oh wait, there are no more deserters left in the cells. We better try something else. Let's round up the troublemakers instead. The annoying ones who are always questioning orders. And the psych cases too. If they're shaking too much to hold a weapon, we can find another use for them. Look me in the eyes, Commander, and tell me how you picked.
They were volunteers, handpicked by the Sanctorium.
You surely don't believe that hogwash.
What I believe doesn't matter. I brought you here because I have a mission for you.
Well, lop off my head right now, then. I'm done with the consort.
And yet, you took the trouble to write us a warning letter about an impending war with the Corroded.
Yes, because unlike you, I do care about the soldiers.
No doubt. Why else would you risk getting captured? Maybe you thought Ilvana's decree would protect you. Your sister has quite a reputation at the Sanctorium, you see.
Careful where you tread.
Did you know she's in the middle of an important power struggle at the Sanctorium? They say she wants to depose the Elders.
What?
In 8 years, she's garnered considerable support in several of the fringe factions. To the point she's become a threat to the leaders of the organization. By sending her away on a quest to find a cure for the corrosion, the Archpriests thought they could get rid of her. Some of them were even expecting her to slip up. Looks like they were right. The machine hybrid she's working with, the Technomage, along with that scavenger, is reason enough for the Elders to brand her a heretic and expel her. The report is already written. It's on my desk. You have a choice now. Either it remains here, far from the Elders' clutches, and you accept my mission. Or...
Enough! What is this dirty work you need done?
To destroy a doppelganger.
And what is that, exactly?
A mythical creature that can take on the appearance of anyone it chooses. It can mimic everything. The looks, their voice, skills, sometimes even their memories.
Does such a thing exist?
They're extremely rare, but they do exist. I know that for a fact.
And whose appearance did it? Wait, yours? Now, I'm beginning to understand who you really are. And for so long, I thought you had your priorities right. You're worried that this doppelganger of yours will embarrass you in front of the consort here in Australia.
It's not a laughing matter, Darien. It has already caused the death of several soldiers.
And many headaches for you, I guess, huh? Oh, don't worry, I'll mop up the floor with him. Just the way I could easily mop up the floor with you.
Watch it, Darien. I have been understanding and offered you a pardon, but I will not tolerate disrespect.
Ooh, did I hit a nerve? Is it because I implied I'm stronger than you? Hey, you're the one asking me to kill it for you. You may as well admit you're not strong enough to do it yourself.
I'm asking you to find a way to destroy it, not to challenge it to a duel.
Why not? I know how to deal with pompous buffoons. 2 smacks of the sword and the problem is solved.
I think you are in for a lesson, Darien. You will take this matter seriously.
Yes, right. Let's take our argument outside then, Cora. You against me. Show the men what you're made of.
Agreed.
Don't worry, I got this! Hey, what's this? A resurrection blessing? Get serious, Cora! Take this!
I want this fight to be engraved in my memory. thought you could escape your fate by deserting? You are a soldier of the consort, Darien. Our blood is your blood, and our suffering is your suffering.
Keep your sermons to yourself! Take this! Take this!
Again!
There! Yeah! Yeah!
And again!
I can't take this stupid charade anymore.
This is a duel. Stay out of it!
No, screw that. I'm taking things into my own hands and kicking both of your butts. Him first for being such a prick, and then you for being such a pathetic loser.
No need to intervene, soldiers. The lesson just got interesting.
I dare you to try your stupid magic on me.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
that settles it. Now you probably understand why this situation needs someone with your ingenuity.
No, I don't.
You're clever, Darien. And now, you know how badly you're outmatched physically. But you're resourceful. And now you have learned more about your opponent's strength. I trust you will come up with a plan. Find the doppelganger and destroy it. You must succeed where I failed. The lieutenant will give you a proper briefing.
Briefing? Darien, are we going to work for them? Because I worked once and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
They left us no choice. It's either that or you and Fallon would have been sentenced to death.
Seriously?
Oh. Great.
Guys, you were both caught red-handed by the consort carrying forbidden tech.
I could probably.
No Ilvana's decree this time, Celine. Trust me.
Well, nice meeting y'all. I'm out of here. You're more trouble than you're worth. Whatever you're doing, have fun and count me out.
We're losing her, guys.
I thought you knew how to deal with her.
I do, but I didn't include the consort in the equation. Wait. Hey, Fallon! It's good to see you finally develop some common sense. This affair could be extremely dangerous. You should go.
What?
What?
Trust me, I'll do the groundwork, you deliver the final blow. This quest to save Harrian from the corrosion is a lot to handle. It's better to do the logical thing and leave while you still can. A few sure-bet heists and a comfortable life is the way to go. Oops, did I say comfortable? I meant predictable.
Saurus, you told me these guys would pay good money. Up till now, all I got is a whole pile of trouble.
This.
Priestess.
Yes. Is that what I think it is? Yes.
Oh, and what is it?
It will be yours if you help us get to Avarice and take us wherever we need to go until we find a proper cure for the corrosion.
If you try to double-cross me, Priestess, I'll put a cap in your head. I swear.
And I swear to the gods that it will be yours if you uphold your part of the bargain.
Okay. We have a deal.
So, what do you call it? Your orchards, your garden, your hatchery? You! Calm down. Neither of us wishes to harm this wonderful collection. After all, these are the children of the future, those who will survive the horrors of the morrow. Now I have a question. How do you separate these ones from the ones being thrown in the furnace? That's the part I have trouble with. I consider myself to be a pretty good judge of character. But when the moment comes to pick a member of the flock to take part in the Ascendance, I am unable. How do you decide that one life is more valuable than another? That's why, in the end, I decided to pick randomly, leave things to chance. It's the only way to avoid playing God, the only way to hold on to your humility.
We are not the same, you and I. What are you doing here? How did you learn about this place?
Well, I poured myself a cup of tea and asked the gods directly.
What you call the gods are nothing but the fruits of your heresy, and I am the proof of it.
Yes, I know what you are. The last rebellious figment of their dwindling consciousness. Anyway, I haven't come to fight. This body is merely a puppet. You're free to dispose of it after it has delivered its message.
What message?
The bearer of destruction is coming for you.
The bearer of...
Yes, the one carrying the seed. That is what you were after the other day, weren't you? Or unless your goal was to kill me all along. 2 birds with 1 stone, maybe? Nevertheless, you now have a problem on your hands. The bearer will eventually learn to master his new powers.
And this will be a problem for you too.
Will it now? He's coming for you either way, and if he has not realized the merits of the Ascendants, I doubt he will be pleased with your little operation here.
I will find a way to kill you. I promise.
If you truly inherited Gora's memories, then you should know him already. His name is Darian.
Him?
Yes. So, shall we?
will hurt, and not in a good way.
By the will of the gods.
These were scouts. Okay, we found some tracks and there's no time to waste. Let's get a Nekaru and find out where they came from.
No, Darian. If what you say is true, if they really were scouts, then we must stay here and help the city repel the next attack.
We're sitting ducks if we stay here. If the creature who commands these automatons thinks even remotely like Korra, it will gather its strength and come here in full force. We'll have no chance.
Are you even sure of that? I think you're underestimating Tirkalem.
We need to stand our ground. For the sake of these people.
Well, that's your thing, Celine. Stand strong and wait for them to attack, emerge triumphant, then take a bow to a round of applause. But this is a war, not a...
Not a what?
A popularity contest to win the hearts of the people of Harrian. This is not Jagholm. Korra told me what happened between you and the Sanctorium.
He did he? Trust me, whatever he told you, he only knows half the story. Besides, I would have told you everything. You just had to ask.
We can take a few steps back if you need some privacy.
I know you would have, Celine. Listen, things happened during the war. I simply tried to stay well out of all that.
I don't have the stomach for it. Not anymore.
Is this about that thing you asked me about at home? The Ascendants?
Taking a step back now.
Listen, all that matters to me is saving Mom, Celine, and keeping you safe. I don't care about the other stuff.
Then stay here. Help us.
No, in this situation, I know what's best. What's best is to find out where those things came from and work out a plan from there.
I'm with Crazy Eyes. Anything beats staying in boring old Tier Kale.
Wait, why do you want to come with me?
Don't why me, bozo. With a little more teamwork, we could give Commander Poker up the butt a run for his money. If we cross that doppelgremlin out there, I may be your only chance of making it out alive.
I'm a scout, Fallon. Recon missions are my specialty. I know how to avoid difficult situations while you just look for the first occasion to pull out your gun.
You were a scout? Well, I'm a sky pirate, and my job entails shaking off grunts like you.
Why are we even arguing? You won't get paid any extra to go with me.
Let her go with you, Darian. You're restless. You need someone to keep you in check.
Me? In check? And by someone like her?
Isaurus and I are not cut out for recon operations.
While I am Ashbag, I might even teach you a thing or two about your specialty.
Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Guys, stay safe, okay?
You too. The tracks lead right through here.
Yeah, right through the
Gates of Gideon, Fallon.
Yeah, I knew those were the gates of Philemon.
But I don't understand. Wasn't it closed before? It's like those crystals grew overnight.
Ha! Not so smart now, are we?
Let's go through that cave over there. It'll probably take us to the other side.
What if it doesn't?
Then at least we tried.
there a problem, Blockhead?
I don't know. You could try asking nicely.
Hey, Numbskull, what's your problem? Spit it out or I'll wring it out of you.
There's a war on, and you're just looking for ways to line your pockets.
Are you trying to guilt trip me, deserter? You really are a hypocrite.
I deserted to find a cure for the corrosion.
And what am I here for? Aren't I helping you guys?
You're only doing it for the money.
Wow. When you buy turnips from a farmer, do you give him the same spiel?
Not the same thing.
But it is! Oh, I swear I'm gonna punch you in the face!
Wait.
There's someone there.
Damn it. We walked right into a trap.
What?
No time for questions. Run!
So what's the plan, Chief?
That was my next question.
Huh. Was it now? Yeah, I haven't been with you too long, but it's long enough to understand who really calls the shots here.
Oh, so that's how you think we work? What would you do in my place then?
Go and see Tyrannus. She's the city's first counselor.
Then off we go to see Tyrannus.
Back again, Eusaurus? I thought we'd never see each other again.
You could say I'm here to repay my debt to our beloved city.
And here I was thinking that keeping your sarcasm to yourself was the best way to show your gratitude. All right, if you have something to say, let's skip straight to the point.
Someone's planning to attack Tir Kalem.
Who? The consort? They have their hands full right now. Between the war, the corrosion, and the refugees, they have more to worry about than a bunch of techno-dabbling heretics.
There's a third party involved. A new player on the chessboard.
We still know very little about it, but this entity, or whatever it is, seems to command several companies of automatons.
Automatons, you say? Not golems, right? Archelites?
Too archaic to be Archelite. It's too early to say, but they could be of Venati origin.
Vanities.
Hey, wait. What's Venatus?
An ancient caste of prehistoric Astrians. They learned how to shape crystals with magic, make them grow according to their will. They could shape large buildings and machinery out of them. But when the gods and their magic went dormant a millennium and a half ago, most of their knowledge was lost.
It's a period of Astrian history that the Sanctorium prefers not to discuss.
And you say these automatons are of Venati origin?
We can show them to you if you want.
It seems that you two were right. I'll convoke the council and order a lockdown.
So fast.
I'm the city's first councilor. Do you really think I'm blind to what's happening here? Until now, I suspected that someone was planning an assault on Tir Kalem. There have been many unidentified signals detected by our sonars. Scout reports. These automatons you've dismantled, not to mention what happened in Jagholm, means we've reached the tipping point. This is the proof I need to justify a lockdown.
So, you got this, right? Then I wish you all the best. Now, if you please, I'm going to kick back and enjoy the fireworks.
I have a suggestion. Our friend Asaurus here could be an invaluable asset. He knows both sides of the equation. Tir Kalem's defense capabilities and the threat we're facing. I think it would be wise to make him our special advisor to help us organize our defenses.
Now, you can't just take a barely sober bum and put him in a position of responsibility like that.
Watch me.
Although I agree with your assessment, Priestess, I would feel more reassured if someone I trust was supporting our friend in his endeavors.
What?
Can I trust Alpharius's most trusted pupil to do it?
Of course.
Then I will notify the militia. Eusaurus, you will provide support wherever it's needed and help the soldiers prepare for the attack.
What the hell just happened?
I thought about what you said earlier and thought it was only fair to don you with the leader's mantle for a change. You're in charge now.
Yeah, I don't know what you expect me to do, but I'm simply not up to the task. To any task, for that matter.
Again, you're the most knowledgeable person around on both of these matters.
The city would do just fine without my tampering.
Then it wouldn't hurt to just check around, would it?
Wouldn't hurt.
Then let's go, fearless leader.
I'd say don't fall behind, but you can walk faster than me.
Hey, Sora. So, you sobered up and came to see how it's done? Sure is different from tinkering with some junkyard trash, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
What's this?
I'm not here to give you a tour, Secto lady. Ask your babysitter. I bet he has nothing better to do.
So...
It's a reactor generally used to propel Arcalite airships. These mechanics are rigging it up to use it like a giant flamethrower to repel the invaders.
So as you can see, we'll be getting this thing up and running in no time.
Have you considered...
No, Esaurus. You shut up. I don't know what got into Tyrannus when she appointed you as our special advisor, but I won't listen to any of your crap, so just let us do our job and everything will be fine.
Right. Yeah, forget it.
I think you're doing it wrong.
Excuse me?
Celine? Can I talk to you for just 5 seconds?
You need to tell him what's wrong.
They're professional mechanics. They know better than I do.
We've been on the road. I've seen you tinkering around with your own limbs and body.
What did you... In case you didn't know, the maintenance of my body parts is private.
And I've seen how complex they are too. Listen, I don't know much about machinery, but I'm sure you can come up with something.
Yeah, they won't listen to me anyway. I don't have any credibility in Tir Kalem. Do you remember how I was when we first met? I've been like that with these folks for months before you came along. It's a miracle a fight didn't break out when we arrived.
At least tell me what's wrong with the reactor.
Nah, that cooling system is crap.
Your cooling system is crap.
Celine!
Miss, are you looking to start something?
Tell them what's wrong, Esaurus.
This kind of reactor is designed for cruising speed at high altitude in the cold atmosphere.
I don't understand what.
This kind of reactor is designed for cruising speed at high altitude in a cold atmosphere. If you don't amp up the cooling system, the energy storage will melt in a few seconds.
How would you know that?
Kids in the junkyard. They had a fad playing with reactors for a time. I picked up a few things watching them.
Damn it! He's right! What are we gonna do?
Special coolant. It won't solve the problem, but the reactor will last a bit longer. Long enough to do its job without blowing up, at least.
What special coolant is Zorus?
The robots in the junkyard use a different kind of coolant than the ones you're using on machines.
Okay, nice solution. But if we gotta start over and fetch enough coolant, we won't have time to finish the job.
We'll do it.
Yes, we can do it.
Then we're counting on you guys.
I know where we can find some. My old house in the junkyard. Let's go. The day Tir Kalem stood still.
Tyrannus sure wasn't kidding when she said she would order a lockdown.
She's not the kind to leave anything to chance.
So it seems. Come on, let us ask around if people need our help.
here are the barrels. I knew these would come in handy someday.
Isaurus, what's wrong? Don't you want to help the people of Tirkalem?
Before you guys came along, I was pretty horrible to these people. Granted, they were horrible to me too. For a good while, I wasn't Isaurus to them. I was the corrosion survivor, and that apparently entitled them to do a lot of things to me for their research.
What kind of things?
Experiments. Needles, scanners, electrodes. Painful stuff.
Couldn't you say no?
Would they have stopped if I did? With the promise of a cure to the corrosion at the tips of their fingers? They didn't even bother to ask if I was okay with it. And in truth, I didn't bother to tell them that I wasn't. Besides, the lives of thousands of people depended on those experiments. I was in no position to say no. But I was in a position to resent them. To resent the world itself. When their research proved fruitless, they tossed me aside. Just like my family when they learned I had the corrosion. So, I became horrible to these people, to everyone in Tirkalem. It was justified.
But you still want to help them now, don't you?
Somehow, yes. I've been living here. Learned to walk on these two cold, hard protuberances I loathe to call legs. Played a few stupid games with those impossibly noisy kids. As much as I want to hate this city, it's still the place where I came back to life. It's a pile of junk, all right, but I won't let this doppelganger or whatever mess with it.
And how does your red pendant fit into all this?
There's still a part of me, stirring inside, telling me I have every right to make the world suffer just as much as I did. It's destructive. It's ugly. But it's there. But this pendant somehow helps me to quiet that voice down.
What is it?
A reminder of something I aspired to be a long time ago. I'm still fond of that memory. Okay, we got what we came for. Let's go back to the reactor. Curtains up.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. I will commend your soul to the gods.
Gotta admit, you got us out of a pinch here.
What comes as a surprise is that you're unquestionably accepting these barrels without even checking if I'm pulling some pranks or not.
No need. There's a good look on your face.
Oh, shove it.
You can tell Tyrannus we're okay over here. Or, if you want to be a trooper, go help the other guys around the city. They're busy with their stuff, too.
No, thank you.
There's still one yeah in that answer.
Oh, please. And a round of applause to me for not messing up everything I touched today.
You should give yourself a break, you know? Since you've joined our group, Darian and I have done nothing but rely on you.
Oh, but I still have time to sink our little enterprise. I'm pretty sure I'll slip up at some point. Just give it time.
Enough self-loathing and self-pity, Isaurus. We've had enough of that. You've had enough of that.
I know what you've been trying to do, and it won't work. You simply have no idea how low I've stooped over this. My past is not the kind of slate you can just wipe clean. You won't make me feel better by slapping me on the shoulder and telling me I've been a good boy. I've been exploiting the goodwill of so many people like you, even long before I caught the corrosion. I am not by any stretch of the word a good person. And that horrible man has been fittingly punished with a matching body. So, save your fancy words. I'm way past any kind of self-respect.
I'm sorry you've become so afraid of being cast away. That you feel the need to denigrate yourself at every occasion. And I'm sorry that I'm not kind enough to hide the painful truth from you. But I trust you. So deal with it.
She's really something, isn't she? Hey, wait. Is my battery acting up? Oh, it's not a power surge. It's... Oh, please, no. Please, no.
Any reason why you're staying behind?
Sorry, I was daydreaming. We should report to Tyrannus.
They're coming!
I guess that's our cue.
You and Tyrannus were right. They really are coming for us. There's too many of them to count!
Chin up, Chief. Tyr Kalem's a tough nut to crack.
We're entrusting you with the reactor. Don't forget, you can only use it once. Make it count.
I know. You ready?
I'm always ready.
May I sit this one out? Just this once?
Ready! Fire!
Let's give them hell!
Got your back!
A prayer for your wayward soul. I will commend your soul to the gods.
So far, so good.
Don't get cocky.
Yes, my general.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn.
We need to hold out just a...
Is the ground shaking? I just knew something.
They just love to pull those. Darkness before dawn.
Isaurus! The reactor's
A prayer for your wayward soul. A prayer for your wayward soul.
We won? Is it over?
It seems like it.
No, it's not over. The junkyard, damn it! Why didn't I think about it earlier? There's a breach in the hull there. We have to hurry.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. Let them go.
You. The god's most cherished child.
How do you know that name?
How wouldn't I know your name? Your debacle is the reason I'm down here.
What? How? You... Still obsessed with your connection to them? So eagerly yearning to hear their voices. The many years you've spent crying out, calling for them has left you deaf to their call. In the end, it doesn't matter. You have betrayed the gods' faith the same way you have failed Harrion.
Soon a rain of fire will fall on these lands. I want you to remember as you hear the agonizing cries of the people you have failed. This is all your fault.
I don't understand.
No, you don't understand. Looking for a cure for the corrosion? Saving the world? Becoming a saint? Overthrowing the elders?
The gods told me that the path would reveal itself to me.
Yes, and still you were blinded to the signs. You'd rather follow a path dictated by your insatiable pride!
This is impossible.
Why would I lie? I'm the last of the gods' servants.
Okay, now enough with the bombastic tirades.
And you, of all the people who opposed me, you are without doubt the most insignificant.
Bet you've never been beaten up by a tramp before. I'll try to be gentle. Oh, I'm in for it now, right? You know very well I'm not referring to your attire. You are no threat to me because you have no self-worth. Your body is not a suitable home anymore. The divine spark you swore to keep alive has died, Carnelian.
Carnelian?
You know nothing about me! You are painful to behold, a tear in the very fabric of magic. Killing you will be an act of mercy. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, the pain! The pain! My life is pain, please.
Darkness before dawn.
By the will of the gods. Why have the gods stopped talking to me?
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn.
The bearer of destruction is not here to help you.
A prayer for your wayward soul. Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. I will commend your soul to the gods.
Pain?
Darkness before dawn. A prayer for your wayward soul.
Celine. Celine! Are you alright?
What? Huh? What happened?
It's okay. He ran away.
He ran away? How?
I pulled a dirty trick. Compelled it to leave while it was ahead.
How did you do it? No matter. We have to follow it.
Wait, what is our plan here? Just whistle for a Nekaru and throw ourselves at that creature again? Must I remind you of what just happened?
There is no part of what just happened that I have forgotten, Carnelian.
Okay, let's just stop for a moment here, Celine. I have no intention of making amends for who I am or to who or what I worship, and especially not because of some stupid immemorial religious feud neither of us had a part in. I believe there are more pressing matters at hand.
You're right. I know you mean well, but we'll have to talk about it at some point. And you will hide nothing from me.
Okay. And by the way, what was that bit about the gods most cherished?
Okay, found you. Priestess, your brother is...
Where's Darian? Did you leave him alone out there?
He covered for me
While you ran away? Is that it? We've got to go look for him, now. You'll tell me your story on the way.
Hey, let me remind you that I'm supposed to be here to provide transport and help you find that cure, not to...
Are you going to charge us extra for doing your duty, too? Is that the kind of person you are, Fallon? Then hurry up and name your price.
Damn it. What do you say to that? What do you think? Is she right, Asaurus? Or should I punch her in the mouth?
Don't ask me.
One thing is sure, I'm beginning to understand why she's in charge.
Where?
You're awake! You're awake!
Syl? Syl! Is that really you? Am I dead?
Typical Darian. Glass always half empty. You find me alive, and the first thing you think is that we must both be dead.
We're both alive. Is that true?
Hey, are you crying or something?
It's been so long since anything good happened to me.
Are you telling me I'm something good?
Yes, you certainly are.
Well, I don't know if we'll be alive for much longer. The Ascendants, huh?
It seems like no matter what we do or where we go, our destiny is to get slaughtered on the closest altar. Oh, by the way, I've got something for you.
What is it?
A present. I was supposed to give it to you during our date, but, you know, things happened.
Is this...
Yeah, Zandra told me you were collecting little wooden figures. I remembered your weird fetish for Anselm, so I started carving this during my breaks.
And you've kept it with you. All this time.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I just didn't know what to do with it, really.
It looks so stupid.
Hey, I did my best.
I love it, Darian. I really love it.
A prayer for your wayward soul. Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn.
By the will of the gods.
Choke on this.
Darkness before dawn.
Out of the way.
this be?
The gates of Gideon, Eusaurus. Everyone knows that.
A vestige of the long-forgotten past. People usually think that these are just natural landmarks. Crystals that somehow formed randomly into this gigantic structure. But of course, it has to have been done by design.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I mean that our ancestors knew how to grow these crystals and how to form them into certain shapes.
Uh-huh.
You don't believe me? The proof is before your very eyes. This door has been open for eons, and now it's closed.
Someone knows how to control them. And by someone, I mean these guys.
So we wait here until one of them goes inside.
I have a better idea. This is gonna be interesting.
What are you going to do to me now?
Repurpose you, using nanomachines.
You what?
Nano machines?
It's kinda like fairy dust, but for machines.
Fairy dust? Absolutely not! That is not fairy dust, it is much more complicated and... Wait. How does someone like you know how to use nanomachines? And how did you get a hold of those?
I'm world class. That's all you need to know.
Do you intend to put me into that body? Completely inefficient. Take that one. Over there.
This one?
Affirmative.
Nice choice.
What the hell?
Quite fitting, actually.
Hey, this thing just tried to kill us. Do you really think it's wise to give it that body?
Relax, buddy. It's all under control.
We need your help. My brother...
No need to explain. I distinctly recall all the past events. Your sibling needs my help, and I cannot refuse, since I must obey your orders.
Actually...
Let me access the unit's memory. Ugh, such an antiquated system. It's a miracle these things can even walk. Ah, here it is. I know how to open it.
Wait a second. What should we call you?
Typical human reaction. Now you see me walking on two legs, you suddenly wonder what to call me.
And?
This body feels like a weapon of mass destruction. I think Thea sounds nice.
Thea, huh?
Affirmative. Let's start gathering datas. Attacking!
So, the bearer of destruction in the flesh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know more about you than you think.
Stuff even you don't know yet, buddy. Like my name? Did you know it's Oberos? Sure beats the doppelganger. Now that's a mouthful. Oberos. Yeah, right. Do you? Oh, Darian, don't bother. I already know what's on your mind. Can I fight him? No, we both know you're outmatched. You don't even have your really, really big sword with you. And that wound on his chest? You noticed that, didn't you? You'll never get anywhere near it. Can I jump? Nah, I'll break your legs, pal. So, I guess it's all over for you. But, since I know how you're feeling right now, I'd say I'll be doing you a favor by killing you. Ooh, it's hard being in your skin. Where does all this self-loathing come from? Well, even with my face, you still sound like Cora. I guess humiliating others is a mutual passion. And now you're just poking about blindly, trying to see what makes me tick. Nice try. Nice try.
But you can't cheat your way out of this. Like you cheated your way out of the war, deserter. You're a coward. Saving your mother, protecting your sister, excuses. The Ascendants broke you. The death of your squad broke you. When you woke in the snow, your mind was already gone. You just walked. Away from it all. You didn't even realize you were deserting.
The hell you know!
Even I know it, Darian. That letter. I didn't send it because I needed help. I sent it so that you would desert. To protect you. Because I knew I could use Ilvana's decree to put you out of the consort's reach. At the risk of my own life.
Celine! What did you do to her?
It's over. Now, the seed of destruction will be mine.
Did old Farah teach you nothing?
Oh, Farah. What? Who are you?
You don't seem to remember. Curious. Maybe I misjudged your powers. I will make sure that this time, nothing stands in the way of your bloom. You'll thank me later.
What's happening here?
Is that Darian over there?
There's no time to lose. Let's go. Hell no.
Darkness before dawn.
Attacking!
Darkness before dawn. A prayer for your wayward soul. I will commend your soul to the gods. Darkness before dawn.
Attacking!
Darkness before dawn.
Attacking!
A prayer for your wayward soul. Darkness before dawn.
Choke on this! Choke on this!
Darkness before dawn.
Disrupting the battle flow?
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Proceeding.
No. Darkness before dawn.
Proceeding.
I will commend your soul to the gods. Darkness before dawn.
Attacking!
Darkness before dawn.
Darian? Darian! Thea, get Darian on your back.
Mother! Don't worry, I got this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
crystal taking root in a human body?
Is it dangerous?
No one can say at this point. It stopped growing after it fused with his nervous and circulatory systems.
Meaning we would have killed him if we had continued the extraction.
Yes, but that's not the worst. When you brought Darian to me, he was suffering from heavy blood loss.
Blood loss? But there's no wound. Did the crystal do this?
It's the crystal, all right. I've seen it do much worse to other people.
Darian, you shouldn't be up.
Now, sleeping? That's your thing, Celine.
You shouldn't even be moving until we find out what happened to you.
Don't worry. I figured it out already. It'll stay put as long as I don't poke at it.
How do you know that?
This crystal in my chest, it only awakens if someone asks something from it. This is what happened in Alfara, too. I remember it now. Which means I'm safe, as long as I don't ask it to pull any destructive shenanigans.
Yes, but...
And I'm pretty sure we'll eventually find a way to get it out of me. Right, Tyrannus?
I'm not sure we can.
Come on, that's your thing here in Tyre King. Making impossible things happen. You'll find a way, I'm sure.
Right.
Anyway, we have work to do. There are still a lot of people back there, and they need our help. Yosaurus and I have been talking, and he seems to have come up with a pretty good plan.
Yes, I know. I've come up with one of my own, too. So you've already met Thea, right?
Yes, it was quite surprising, actually.
Are you talking about her appearance?
No, she just started blurting out apologies for what happened in the Vanguard.
I know. She's learning, making steady progress.
Hey, remember, it's an Arcalite machine we're talking about. When did you decide it was a good idea to give it a body?
She told me you fell off your bed the first time you saw her and crawled along the ground trying to find one of Tyrannus's scalpels.
Oh, that blabbermouth.
That blabbermouth saved your life.
Along with Yosaurus and Fallon. I guess they're more loyal than I thought.
Yes, and they're waiting for us.
Go ahead. I'll gather my stuff and catch up with you.
Okay. We'll be waiting for you.
Look who finally showed up. Our miracle recovery.
The man who fell from the 25th story, and he's still here to tell the tale.
Hey, guys.
So, now that we're all together, it's time we spoke about our next move. Darian, tell us about what you saw in the tower.
There are a lot of people inside. Dozens. Oberos throws half of them into some kind of furnace at the top of the building. The rest go somewhere else. Syl couldn't tell me any more than that.
Who's Syl?
Syl's, an old squad mate from the Consort Army. She's one of the captives. I must save her. I will save her.
Okay. I'll take it from here. While imprisoned, our wobbly friend here noticed something interesting. His jailer, who goes by the frightening name Oberos, seems to have a weak point. Thanks to yours truly and his flamboyant performance in combat, our double-faced friend has received a mortal chest wound. A wound that will be difficult to heal even with his extraordinary healing powers.
Blah, blah, blah. Get to the point.
Oberos has a weakness, and it's the corrosion.
The corrosion? How are we supposed to use the corrosion against him?
Oh, you fine people will simply have to do it the same way I do.
And how is that?
Using tempered, corroded metal.
Corroded? You've been transporting and using corroded weapons?
Don't pass me off as a madman just yet. If you burn corroded tissue, the contaminated matter burns off and you're left with a completely inoffensive, scary-looking alloy. Once I've extracted the metal from the flesh, I'll forge each of you a 100% safe corroded weapon. Or for you, Fallon, bullets.
Yuck.
How can we be sure they will be safe? How can we be sure we won't be spreading sickness by forging such things?
Corroded metal is safe. You just have to trust me on this. Like you did when you crossed the Clockwork Field. But we need to go to another corroded field. The one near the Scorched Halcyon has precisely the kind of corroded alloys I need.
Are you sure we'll be a match for Oberos with these corroded weapons?
That's our best bet.
No need to craft one for me. I won't use it anyway.
Then what will you do? Last I heard, Oberos was impervious to your attacks.
I guess I'll just have to take the gloves off then.
Are you kidding, or...?
But I need Alfarius for that. Besides, I need to ask him about Oberos. He knows too much about me, and that was even before he assumed my form. He also said he was the last of the god's servants, and to be honest, that worries me a bit.
Hey, he was pretty intense. I'm not sure you should take him too seriously.
Anyhow, we have to learn more about him, and Alfarius is the person who might be able to answer our questions.
So, here's what we do. Go to the Clockwork Field near the Scorched Halcyon, and then visit Alfarius. We have to do both things before we confront Oberos.
And Darian. I took the liberty of sending a letter to your old commander. No.
Hey, by the way, I've got a plan too. What if we take my airship and fly away to Avaris and leave this mess to someone else? Like Commander Korik, for example.
Korra's not the kind to go back on his word, for better or worse.
It's hard to admit, but I can't risk getting expelled from the Sanctorium.
And I have to rescue Syl.
I'll just tag along wherever these two dummies decide to go.
Well, I'm completely lost in a world I understand nothing about, and I have to follow your orders. So?
Anyway, the lives of dozens, if not hundreds of people is at stake. Whatever the doppelganger is doing, he must be stopped.
Then, let's get to it, everyone.
Hey, we save a lot of lives these days, don't we?
I guess we do.
Does that mean we've become some kind of heroes?
Ugh, can't you just shut up, Isaurus? You're making me nauseous.
Sorry, Fallon. Whether you like it or not, I've got you stuck playing the role of heroine.
I knew you were trouble.